Alrighty, welcome back to Wonderful Magic. So, I have reached the executive decision that today is the last day I'm playing this. At least on camera. I would like to finish the game. I would like to see what the very end looks like. However, it just takes fucking forever. And it's not interesting at this point. Like, the end game is watching these clocks tick down. That's the whole end game. And try to find my way to the final Nexus gate, which is, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go across it soon. But that's it. It's just marking time. So yeah, the end game for this is very, very poorly implemented. I'm wrapping up. Oh, I forgot to put that in the title. I'm wrapping up. Oh, that's my usual Friday. I'm wrapping up at around 5 p.m. Pacific time today. So either I finish the game by then, or I don't. Let's wait until we can strip resistances. It's basically that simple. Goblet of the Gourmet is at level 24 now. +3 mage skill cap. Okay. So we can remove that from Nathan. As much as I enjoy cooking 3 times faster, it's not necessary. And I'm better off. Well, let's just go to my plinths. This guy. Another one plus it's pretty good for gaining gnosis shards for a teacher. Give that to him for now. Why do we not have a level 2 Dark Mold? What am I missing? Void caps. Okay, so I need to figure out what's eating all the goddamn void caps. And so this is another flaw of this game. There's no quick and easy way to determine that. Like, there's no central repository of ingredients you can look up. Like, you can't. What game does this really well? Oxygen Not Included does this really well, where you can look up an item in their, what is their codex, like this thing here. So I could look up Void Cap in Oxygen Not Included, and it would tell me everything it goes into. Is that everything now? An enshrouding flask. Okay. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Kronberg. I think the Kronberg pen is using it. Let me retract my complaint. What the hell is an enshrouding flask? Okay. Adds cover to an allergy for 3 turns. Crafted at the alchemist station. The enshrouding flask. There is no enshrouding flask in the game. Good job. Smoke pearl. Okay, that uses void cap, so we're going to pause that. And hopefully that's the only thing using on my void cap, I don't know. You're not. I'm not checking everything. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's just go. Wait, do any of you have defender? Yes. Obliterator. You've got to actually kill stuff, right? Yeah. But any of them, so that's fine. Okay, so it's only Zoa? Okay, it's only Zoa. You know what, if I'm going to make these into void shroom rooms, I should make another. I should cut them in half. Go again with the exact same group. Why not do it like that? Because actual people aren't going to come up here, just the little guys. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Just get a build, we'll let everyone in. So the thing is now, like the combat at this point, like it's trivial, right? So I basically have nothing to do in the game. Like the only thing that's difficult are the bigger combats down in the Nexus. But I mean, they're entirely under my control about when I do them and when I don't. Right? Funny how this is like a new room, so it gets its new clock, starting at 24 hours, even though it's been dark for the exact same length of time as everywhere else. I mean, that's a limitation in game code, right? It's not something to really hold against this game in particular. I'm sure that's something they could have coded around. I'm also sure that would have been much more complicated. What were we doing? The light sounds from the moon stars that go to pray, tell your names to gods. I don't even know what we were doing. Oh, we were doing a random thing that boosts our items, and we only had one item to boost. Well done, Brian. Okay, unwanted detour. +1 on all attuned relics. So either I send in a bunch of people with dark skill, and we get +3 on all shattered relics. Well, +2 on shattered, +2 on water, +2 on earth, and +1 on everything else. Didn't I try to do this already? Shattered in water, shattered in earth. Except I don't think I have... Yeah, I'd have to bring someone with Dark 5 or higher. And I don't think I have that many shattered items. But if I brought Ava... So that's Ava, Quinn, and Tori. If I take that off, no Hemi, that can go up a level. But we don't really care. Any earth items I want to increase? Yes. That one especially. Not really, because that's already going up. You know, I still want it to go up. And then anything vivified. I don't think so. I don't think I care about any of the vivified ones. Because the vivified convocation is boring. But we can do this anyway. Let's up this one that Jocelyn has. Okay, next was Quinn. So that water's not going to work. The one that's on the damp mid, that would be the best one to remove. Human, nature, and shattered. Tori has one. Nature. It's gonna go up 2 levels. Yeah, let's take this and max it out. That's the one you just took off. And you know what? Let's detune that one as well. And that saves me hassle looking for a third one. And finally, who am I looking for? Fuck, Tori, the person I just took an artifact off. So I need temperance and earth. That one off Uriel. Anything at 23 would be ideal. No, okay, I will take the thing that's at 24. Isn't Ava the one that's coming with? Ava's the one that's coming with. Let's not take the one off Ava. 22. We'll take that one off of Ariel as well. And you can have that one. And I think the only other shattered item was already at 25, right? Was that the problem? Yeah. I think I may after this. I'm just not going to bother with the optimizing of items because it's very, very time consuming and the payoff is minute. Are any of you going to give me void caps? That would be actually very helpful right now. How's your food, Tori? Your food is fine. How about you, Quinn? You, for whatever reason, didn't sleep. And Ava. When did you sleep, Ava? Oh, you're dark. Your bedtime's coming up. No, it's your bedtime right now. Why the hell were you eating? And this completed. And that boosted a whole bunch of stuff. The researching ceremony was beautiful. Sarah slips introduced the child's name, gave she is Victoria's crooked smile. With Victoria's notes, we're hopeful someone will come along with her bunnies to finish her work. Who knows, maybe it'll be Sarah. For now, though, the Vivified Council is satisfied and it's from your experience. Thank you on behalf of all of us. Plus some dark cap to both. Oh, there's one more Vivified thing to do. Okay. The nature wound is made. What are we waiting for? I should put these out of 5 because I need these to be worked on. I need more portents and prophecies. Plus 1 cap on all Vivified relics. Don't really care. Plus 1 dark cap for someone who is level 3 or lower. That's kind of cool. Research assistant gets the Vivified seal key. Off you go, Nohemi. Does Nohemi... Nohemi has full artifacts, right? Yeah, they do. And there's just going to be XP, so the cap's not going to go up. So they're just going to get a bunch of XP. That's fine. I think I have enough portents to do this thing now. No, I need 12 portents. To strip out all resistances. How about this one? I'll get the same asshole. We're almost there though. Eva is sleeping. Good. Tori is tuning. Excellent. And Quinn is sleeping. That makes sense. Okay, we have the portents I need. We're not going to bring the person who's going to die. Kelly? Sure, let's get a haste in here. So this is when we get back and Kelly to the front, because Kelly has a ludicrous amount of hit points. And then we use this, we use this, we begin, and then we save just in case we've made a terrible mistake. You don't need recreation, Tori. You need to attune another. No, you don't. You're done with the attuning. You're drinking. Your recreation is actually fine. Ava, you're drinking. Your recreation is also. Oh, you're done with attuning. Okay. So we're just waiting on Quinn. That's why we wanted Winnie in front, because Winnie can suck up the hits, and then Winnie can't suck up hits from where they currently are. That's the mistake. Got it. And we're done. How about new guy? Do you have rituals you need to do? Nope. Nobody has any rituals. Florian has nothing I need to pay attention to right now. Emil is fine. Okay, David has water anemic. whole bunch of combat. You have nothing I need to worry about, nothing I need to worry about. And you have nurturers, so you need to deal with plants. And then they will all pretty much take care of each other. Oh, got made fun. Excellent. And that one is for Quinn. They're both for Quinn. Oh, son of a bitch! I thought I told Quinn to do tuning. At least I tried to. Why is Quinn famished? No one's stopping you from eating, Quinn. My God. Alright, that's done. Now we're gonna go scouting the wolf camp. Yeah, I think once I stop screwing around with the optimizing relics, I think I should be able to finish this up pretty straightforwardly. But on the other hand, I don't feel like I'm screwing around. I feel like I'm doing stuff I need to do. Okay, so somebody needs to have a great day. That's David. Is this empty? It's not empty. Where the fuck's he going for food? Oh, I swear. Quinn, how we doing? we're going to micromanage this guy for a minute. You're shooting the last item and won't go down last. Oh. So, contest of strength. We're going to gain the moon speaker, which is going to be +1 nature and +1 fire. Which weirdly is a combination we don't have. Interesting. Why is that? Yeah, it's not very interesting. So like fog incarnations are non-threats at this point. Not that they ever were much of a threat. And then eat something. Congratulations, you just had a great day. Yeah, so you'd be a good combination with fire, actually. Better than you would be with nature. But insightful and defensive duelist would be a pain to get up. I don't like you guys having all these resistances. It's just a pain in the ass. Why is our tentacle sweep so cheap? It's not. Good stuff. Well, that was massively out of sync with the graphic. Much more, it just keeps going. Quinn is attuned to the fucking thing, finally. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, they have Quinn, Tori, there was nothing to attune, and Ava. Yes, okay. So your defensive duelist platinum just needs to be level 10. Any level 10 fight, that's fine. What do I have Zoa doing again? Zoa, I have doing nurture. So can I send Aaron on this? Like, can I be anyone? Oh, they have to be level 10. Aaron is level 10. So that's going to give him +1 fire and nature. And now we have a vivacious watch to give to someone. Okay, so I can go to like so many goddamn people. Let's give it to David. And now I'm just sitting and waiting for 1.3 days. Cedric needs the killing blow. Cedric, I don't see you getting the killing blow on it. Emil, that's not gonna look. Emil, Florian. Yep, not gonna be able to do your thing here, Florian. And that's all that matters. Okay, so for my guys, I think we're fine. I don't think I need to remove anything else. 10% health per turn, right? Yeah. And these guys are going to die so fast. What does Cedric need to do? He needs to land a killing blow on 2 enemies in a single battle. Potion of Strength should make that happen. Explore can begin. Seems like it can. I'm gonna put the kettle on back in a minute. These guys are not weak to earth, so we're going to weaken these. And I'm going to shadow clone these to get rid of the thorns. And you're going to pass. And then you're going to suck. Is going to pass. Okay, Winnie needs the hospital. The other one, you just need to, like the fight, we just need to win the fight. That's hilarious. We're going to have the students do it. Okay, so David has Pyramid. David needs to destroy 3 things. So at least tuning something. Florian. Emil, you need to do Neatnik 60 times. You kidding me? That's that done, I think. We need to get you to Bluesky, so I think that's a bit more tricky because you're not because you are vivified. Okay, let me get some food. Coffee. Okay. And now let me make sure Zoa is sleeping in one of these rooms. He is. So him getting Blissseeker should be trivial. I think the difficulty is just getting there in the first place. Cedric. This does nothing for Cedric. Does nothing for Emil. There's nothing for Zoa. So we're just doing this to do this. Extra warding stuff available. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're up to 20 crystal portents. We should be able to continue exploring this area. Winnie is fine. Winnie is down 10 hit points. Don't be annoying me with needs medical rest. No point doing wells at this point. So we won't kill either of the guys in front. Well, that's not great. And then we hope that we get a crit. We're going to take double damage against air, right? Yeah. But only on the first strike. Oh no, it's all three of them. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. Secured over that tower again. 150 Gnosis shards. What? Why did that happen? Perform a ritual at the Great Key to attempt it. The Great Key. Dispel key. Using 4 seal keys, open the ancient seal. Oh. Using 4 seal keys, open ancient. You arrange them off the face, raffle guardians will be based on 4 seal keys. So I don't. Oh, I don't need all of the seals keys. I just need 4 of them. Okay, that's kind of interesting. And there are 12 keys, so that implies that it could be done. You know, 3 different times. If I do Vivified and Lightning and Nature and Raven, you're not going to give me any clue as to what that means. Okay. I just kind of assumed I was going to need all the seal keys, which, fair enough. It's still a slog, though, getting to the very end. Mage is terrifying. Same team again. Alright, David, you're gonna have to do something really, really boring. You're gonna refill this ward like 14 times in a row. Because that's just how this works. No Zahara, no Winnie. Does Cedric have Defender? He does not. Neil does. As does Florian is something similar, but I don't really want to risk Florian here. And Zoa. Zoa also has Defender. So we got Nathan and Kerry. And let's put all of us on half. Should just roll this pretty quick. So none of these guys are vulnerable to lightning. Yeah, you guys just need to survive. So let's... Oh, we can guarantee crits. Not that we need it for anything. Did that eat the inspiration? I think it did. Oh no, it didn't. Unnecessary, but sure. feel sick. Is finished. Your mage showed great savvy in winning the contest and has earned a title of Moon Speaker. They will call upon a Moon Speaker when the tribe has needs, so that's +1 fire, +1 nature. Okay. And then we go scout the Moonkin again. Artifacts maxed recently. Okay, so none of the 25s are maxed. One of the 24 is, and it's on a plinth. That's alright, I don't really care. I probably should care. 23s, no. 22, no. 21, yes. One of those should be on a plinth. What's Nathan's heir? Nathan does not need +3 the heir. That's not really helpful for Nathan. Kelly, they paint faster, so that is, if I was doing any painting, that would be helpful. I'm not, but let's, you know, let's hope. This is also full. That's +2 to fire cap for Nathan. Nathan, I don't think needs that. The only benefit I want from that was the bonus chance of fire shards. That doesn't help Gwen at all. Doesn't help Pyrrha at all. That's on a plinth. It's on a plinth. It's on a plinth. Looks like Kelly. +2 dark skill. Doesn't help you at all. plinth. Okay. Nathan is fine, Kelly is fine. I don't think one of these two shouldn't be here. Emil should, so Zoa should not. Anyone else got Defender? You've got Champion, you can fight anyone who's level 4. You've got... yeah, that'll work. Achoo! Excuse me. Okay. Let's just put all these other on a plinth. Yeah, bonus trial XP just seems pointless at this point in the game. Because with the platinum, they just hit max level almost immediately. So you get 2 counters? 2. Nice. Let's just do growth. Why did Kelly not counterattack? They're both dead. We just don't know yet. Oh, right, shit. Someone, it was David, right? I need to make super happy. No, it's not Zoa. Zoa's there. Yeah, Zoa's automatic. I don't even need to worry about Zoa anymore. David needs to burn 3 things. Okay. Risky position. Oh, quests are available. Hold up. So, Death of Rats gives us a ton of animal parts, which I absolutely don't. I have thousands of these things. Or Overrun with Vines. Just gives us XP? Huh? Oh, I see. So if I send people with these abilities, they will give me a bunch of stuff. I'm guessing it depends on the total skill. That would have been really helpful so long ago. So long ago. And level 1 implies it upgrades as well. Creating an omen. So I can either have the Moon Speaker get +1 speed cap or +1 lightning cap. Why the fuck would I want +1 lightning? Why would I want them? Why would I want this mix of stats? Do the people who made this game not know how to play the game? And then the Omen creator would get Tranquility. Okay. Because I have tons of exuberance. I could use, like, Tranquility is a thing I could use. Like, I have talked before about how optimizing is not something that's good in the game, for sure. But this is like the total opposite of intentionally going with like the least optimal choices, which sucks, frankly. I have to admit, I suspect that until this game gets proper workshop support, like proper mod support, which it doesn't right now, the only thing you can do is add languages, I have no interest in playing this game again. Wish I did. I wish the game was more fun. But the end game is just terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. so what's over here then? Get Grant. Good for anything else. We need someone alive. It's not even funny. For the fight. What's wrong with your conviction? Why is your conviction so low now? Because you recreated without Cedric, motherfucker. Are we good now? You loser? You fucking loser? Again, fellas. So do we have any things that are level 13 or lower? We don't. Why is that on plinth when it's got one level left? Emil is level 5. Emil can't put that on. Highest Emil can do is 12. Eva, if Eva has a slot. Eva does not have a slot. Thomas does not have a slot. Cedric can't equip it. And Zahara. You're fucking killing me. I guess now I know why it was on a 11 plinth. Everyone's got a tier 3-1, right? Yeah. .95 conviction. You son of a bitch. Why are these all on the floor? Explain that to me like I'm 5. Okay, I need to pee, so I'm going to take a 5-ish minute break. I think. I guess an ad must have just run. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes, and the game will auto pause when something happens, so you know. Alright, back and we are paused because a quest completed. Okay. Okay, so a bunch of artifacts got their caps raised. So from here on out, I am not fucking around with artifacts, with relics that are equipped to people. The only artifacts, relics I'm going to switch out are ones that are on the relic plinths, and that's it. What does that get me? You want me to, if I give you void caps, you will give me spices? Absolutely not. So I think everyone is pretty healthy. So we're going to do this one now. Strip resources. Sure, we'll do all that. And let's go. I'm going to save again. I have 1,100 mystic motes. I should trade some of them away. Sure, let's do stone skin. And surging strength. And then vengeance. And haste. And then wither. Just to get that kicked off. And then haste on the front row. And fireballs again. And Winnie is terrified again. And Mana again. Potion, eh? Back row. Tornado Trap almost seems bad in this situation because it's only doing 2 more hits than multi-strike for 5 times the cost. Granted, we're also getting a Shield of Wind on top, but even so, seems overly expensive for what you get. We're dead at the end of this turn, regardless of what we do. And when he is terrified again. Okay, and now we're at the very end of this list as well. Well, this list, this line. Sensu of the Hunter. Okay, Nathan can take that off. And I think we can put that on a plinth. This one can either be upgraded or broken later. Carving lessons. +1 earth cap. That's pretty good. Stuck in the mud. Sends a mountaineer. We send a bunch of wood, iron, we send a bunch of stuff, and we get XP. Sure. Send, other than that they have a bunch of relics. Or just, you know, need some leveling. Oh, we've done that already? Did I just send Winnie on a quest? No. Oh, I already have them set for a ritual. I would say. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sending him on a quest. That's fine. gonna send a chest smasher at us, which is gonna suck. So let's not. Do I have anyone else who needs defender? I'd send you in there, Will, but you have no hit points whatsoever. You would just get smushed. Let's send in Pyrrha. Pyrrha also doesn't have a lot in the way of hit points, but you know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so Emil just has to live. He doesn't even have to do that technically. Let's not give her everyone armor. Because the corrosive guy here is going to do triple damage. Now we can do armor. Or we can just, you know, kill people. So you can do Earth, Dark, Raven. It's like level 13 or lower. This would be easier to do by type. None of the Ravens, none of the Dark, and none of the Earth. Yeah, that was much easier. Then looking at the weird way they order by maximum level and then they order by current level. Like, come on now. I don't know who came up with that ordering. It's just bananas. Just bananas. And I can't, it's only up and down, right? Yeah, there's no second sort. Nope. So there's only one, essentially, reversible sort order. There's no two reversible sort orders. Why is there so much wine here? Like, what's so special about this home? And we're just waiting for quests to finish. Not sure I can do this one because I've kind of sent off all my best folk. So we should redo the burrower larva, I think it is. Yeah, I'm sure there must be a higher conqueror that requires you to do the other one. All their weaknesses become resistances, and all their resistances become weaknesses. Well, he's got no weaknesses, so if I do that on him, which you won't let me do, so I have to do the full washout. Otherwise, he's resistant to fire and earth. Why is Pyrrha here? Freya's pretty good. Yeah, let's bring Freya instead of Pyrrha. Okay. And then no Henry instead of Nathan. And then we don't bother with the washout. Okay. That seems viable. Alright. So we're gonna shadow cloak people at the front. And we're gonna search and strength people at the front. And then we're just gonna throw a quick old smash out there. Oh, you would have got access to haste. One. Well, that's unfortunate. Not that it really matters. Oh, it's only multi-strike. One, not two. Oh, I have measured. How can I do quite a bit? Can I do wiggle on this guy? Be affected. He is affected. Now the question now is, does he clear it when he goes underground? If he does, it's going to be super annoying. Oh, he doesn't, and he still takes damage. Okay, that works out well then. Oh, you've got the base level potion of recharging? Oh, that's a mistake. I mean, Wither's going to kill him eventually, regardless of what we do up here. Well, there we go. That's allowed. To award these guys anymore. Do not care if they lapse. And we're waiting on quests again. Like maybe you're the type of player who likes to just sit there and go, "Hey, look, I have a school and my people are doing stuff and they're running around." But I mean, it's been 40 hours at this point. I think I've seen it all. Like they're not running around in a new or interesting way. If I were to graduate Cedric, he'll be level 20 relic rather than 21. Of course, of course. I can punt David though in a minute. Can't reach it. Are you fucking kidding me? The inconsistency in how skills work, I find very frustrating. Where sometimes they can reach 7 or 8 tiles, and then in an instance like this, they can't reach one diagonally. Right? It's very frustrating. Congrats, David. You're getting graduated. Do with a bunch of others as well, but I don't wanna. Why don't I wanna? I don't know why I don't wanna. It feels So the other thing about this game is like, it's really predicated on the idea that you're going to keep getting rid of people. And on the one hand, it's an interesting way to approach it because it's very different from how these games normally work. But that's because people don't like losing their like settlers, their colonists, right? Like, this feels bad. I don't want to do this. I think there's a major failure to understand human psychology at play here. That's a big problem. So, studies have shown that the kind of experimental design is, let's say you have $1 and I ask you to give up that $1 now and you'll get $1 back. Nobody takes that. And I want you to give up $1 and I'll give you $1.10. And very, very few people will do that. And on and on and on. It gets to the point where the majority of people will give up $1 if they're going to get $2 back, depending on how far in the future is. Because $2 back right away, everyone will do that. $2 back in a year from now, most people go, no, I'm not going to bother doing that. Right? So, if it's an immediate exchange, a loss is felt to be equivalent to the gain of double the value of the loss. Where's Kate? I don't see Kate anywhere. She's back there. And Vivian's already on there. So, the fact that you have to give up your students for an unknown game for an undetermined amount of time fails to understand how humans work on a very fundamental level. And like, I'm not talking about research that is up in the air or has been refuted or is kind of brand new. I'm talking about research that has been established for a long, long time. Like, this is not new research. So these are just weird choices. Motherfucker, you can't have any of the new things that just appeared. Okay. 23 is too high a level. Fuck. You could do that. That's 21. Yeah, you can do that one. For a human slot. A human slot is full. Wait, do any of you guys have a human slot? You don't. You don't. Okay, so never mind. Can't equip it. You can. So yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. It's just the fact that it feels bad to people is entirely predictable. And quite unsurprising. And maybe what keeps people away from this game. I'm definitely not saying it is, because I don't know. That is an empirical question that could be measured. But it's certainly a factor that rubs me the wrong way. That makes me reluctant to do things in this game. Like that. Like once I'm done with this, I'm kind of like, I don't really want to play it again. Oh, nobody can wear that. Of course they can't. Which might make sense. Why would I have anyone with that skill? I thought I assigned all of these. I think I must have picked someone who was on a quest. Oh, did I miss? I skip over that one? Motherfucker. You're too low level as well. Let's look at the levels, Brian. Nohemi can definitely use it if they have a spare slot, which they do not. Shia, spare slot? No. Dax, spare slot? No. Kate, spare slot? No. And Emil can't use it. Okay. Level 19. Pyrrha, spare slot? Yes. I mean, this as well. Like, this is just... I want to click a button that just says, just fucking assign them. Just assign everything that... Just assign them. Best fit. Go. Right? And I don't even care if it's a good skill choice. Just give it to somebody. Right? I don't want to have to do this. Clicking shit and going into a menu and then out into the character sheet and then back into the menu and then back to the... Just assign it to somebody. Because, like, I'm just assigning it to gain XP. I don't even care what it is. Because I'm incapable of... Like, I don't have enough options to make a decision. Like, I don't have enough people with available slots to make an active choice about it. Like, I don't care who gets 30 mana restored per hour. I really don't. And it might be a useful item for somebody somewhere at some point. But right now, I just need it assigned so the item gets XP. That's all I care about. Oh, somebody else was in meeting. We can turn that off now. Oh, I already did. Hello, Zoa. Come on, join me. I have this new one. I only really care that it goes to the guy who needs a tuning, and after that, I don't care. Just give it to anybody. Oh, God, it's fucking tranquil again. No, it's not. It's this one. I think it's this one that just came in. Also, why do I have to add each one individually? Why can't I just click, 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 click? Why can't I shift click? Why can't I click all the ones I want here? Why is it two separate screens? It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Set relic, you say, but it has to be like a convocation, right? So before we complete that, can we... It's 2 Earth, okay. Hey Basil, here's a fun trick. You need to attune that again, because that will complete your trial. Allegedly. Okay, someone comes back with the tranquility ability. Great. It's Thomas again, tranquility, right? Excellent. Boy, do I have a lot of artifacts for you to wear. I mean, we might as well put the ones that we're not wearing on this. Making this room substantially bigger, i.e. using a different room. Don't see how I make the wall more efficient. It's like it has to have windows. I mean, I could take away that wall. That is not the worst idea. And these guys all come back and they all gain a ton of XP. Good as new, if we ration well and make it to the holy site. It was looking grim for a moment there, not a helping of deep gratitude for me. And as a more concrete token of my thanks, you may have this relic we dug out of the crash. No idea how it remained unscathed. What relic? It would be so nice if that was part of the information. I don't know what new relic we just gained. Because I have 100 of the fucking things. The fuck is an essence extractor? We can convert stuff into magic mud. I didn't even know that was there. Anyway, if I wanted to trade shit with you, can you get me, if I want Gnosis shards, you will give me 1 Gnosis shard for 5 motes. That is goddamn terrible. That is an awful ratio. Give me 200. Because I'm desperate. the ruined statue. What's this? +1 cap on attuned wolfkin artifacts. I send 3 people. Somebody looking after this dragon? They are. Okay. Maybe we don't need to do 200 Gnosis shards. I've lost the fucking thing. Let's take that one over here. Oh, we have corrupted man lantern, and you're affecting tier 1 ones. Well, that's okay, because I was about to get rid of all of those anyway. Oh, really? Out of all those new people, only Thomas can do it. Can wear that. Okay. Was it Cedric who was doing attuned? No, it wasn't Cedric, it was Basil. So hopefully now a bunch of wands have been crafted. Two have been crafted. Oh, a third one has. You lied to me. Let's do a copy of this one chamber. Oh, I can't build it with the settings. Oh, you have so much loot. It's ridiculous. If I could look at this again. Put some camp on attuned wolfkin relics. Do I have any wolves? Okay, so that one on the relic plinth. We could do for Odessa. Winnie has one that's already at cap. Pyrrha has one. That's close. Pyrrha, no Hemi. And then that one that's on the plinth. I feel like these were in alphabetical order, maybe. W, yeah, W-O. Can anyone go? They need a high water skill. Well, Pyrrha's going anyway. Pyrrha will solve that, I'm sure. So it's going to be Odessa, Pyrrha. And who was the last one going to be? Was it Gwen? Nope. Kate? Nope. Oh, there's no Hemi, right? Yup. That's not enough water skill. Fuck. Okay, so instead of Odessa, we use Pyrrha. Pyrrha's already going. I swear to Christ. So lots of people can have this. So we need someone with water skill. Like Gwen. Why do I need to use the washroom again? I just went to the washroom a few minutes ago. This is frustrating. And what's going on over here? We're doing a bunch of trading. Does anyone have 0? No one has 0. That wasn't any of the three I was going to do over here, right? No. Okay, excellent. Alright, I'll be back in a couple. let's try this again. Did Gwen attune the thing? She did not. But she's running back to do it now. Okay. Did we get our second one crafter built? We did. So whatever settings are on there, paste. I don't really care if we get some duplicate ones. Okay, Gwen has her thing. So, who's going on this quest? Gwen, Nohemi, Pyrrha. Yeah, okay. You're good to go. And then here, we need our feet. You're gonna do +2 cap on specials. You know what? I don't care. As above, so below. Plus cap on. I don't care. The holy site is in view. Passion Gregor's forces surrounded. Blast them. We've always resented for not paying their so-called tolls. I'm sure this will come to bloodshed. So we can either fight them off, which gives us a +2 cap on all attuned relics, or we can do a whole bunch of specific crap that I don't care about. Send the Mountaineer. The Mountaineer by themselves solves that problem. And then whoever, and whoever, and whoever. It'd be nice if there were like, well, maybe not hidden bonuses, but it'd be nice if there were bonuses for exceeding the minimum requirements, you know? Just cause. I suppose I could have made sure the people who were gone had maximum artifacts from the plinths, I guess. But I don't care that much. I really don't care that much. Unfortunately, way past the point of caring. Alright, so now if we go to do this thing. I don't have my mainland sky. That doesn't really matter. Kelly is better at Freya. I'm sorry, Freya, but you kind of suck. Oh, I do have Nathan. I think I didn't have me. This wasn't as usual. Cedric. Get the fuck out of here, Cedric. I want more nature. Because they're all pretty vulnerable to nature. I'm going to strip their resistances, and we're going to give us reduced mana costs. And then we're going to go. And that's going to take a minute to arrange. And I'm out of coffee again. I think I need a new kitchen. A new, bigger kitchen. You're saying I'm out of rock candy? Oh no, you got like, everything is made. So what's one? Why are the feed troughs empty? Motherfucker! I do not need a bigger kitchen. I need more rock candy and cabbage. What do we want to open with? Just fireball, I guess. And then we're gonna haste the back row. And then you're gonna do that one. And you're gonna do growth to get rid of growth 1. You know, it's fine. And then you're going to do searching strength on the back row. Don't need the tornado anymore. Until now. And now you're gonna grow to this asshole. And I guess for the crack, you're gonna swerve down into this guy. Fireball. A little bit of hurricane. Nope. We don't need the hurricane. Oh, more infinite halls? Fuck off. It's not even slightly interesting. I don't understand why the feed trough is empty. Oh, it has to be a beast care task. Now, what are these crops? Jumping nuts. I have a ton of jumping nuts. And I can't make any of those because I'm out of wood. I'm out of wood. What ridiculous nonsense is this? Where's Thomas? Only Thomas can equip that as well. Of course. I have 78 quilted. That feels like that should be more than ample. And yet. Alright, anyone have an absolute minimum thing they need to do? You just need to get a killing blow, period. You need to get the killing blow on 2 people in a single battle. That is unlikely. Same. Okay, so we flame lash this guy. Then we're ready for a killing blow. And if you do anything, you kill him. You could make them stronger. And you could definitely do that. So the reason I'm picking Flame Lash is because there's no risk of a critical hit. So I can't accidentally do too much damage. There we go. And then we're basically gonna do it again. What happened to Kelly? Kelly took no damage. Okay, so that's Maud. Maud just needs to kill one. Florian, none of these are weak. Harold. Harold just needs to be in the fight. And I would prefer it. We can live with 10% damage. Okay, Harold's one is easy. Oh, Josh. Chris's one is slightly more difficult. Let's do Chris's one right now. Chris needs to kill 2 people in this fight. Should build more mana lanterns. One here. And there's kind of doors beside everywhere else, so we don't need to do anything else. So these guys are weak to fire. Nathan, unfortunately, is going to obliterate wherever he attacks. Maud is going to do 66 to someone on the back row. Because Maud just needs to kill 1, ultimately. You're going to pass him in, buddy. I'm going to haste the back row. Did we not give you a potion of strength? Good fucking grief. You are useless. What a waste of goddamn time this was. Like, no offense to Maud, but we could have done the Maud's thing anywhere. I guess he could have stuck around and got some XP. Right, +1 cap on all those items. Other than that, don't care. Peace Summit. Peace Summit. Send the bodyguards and supplies to the summit site for interlopers. The summit to meet with the shadow pod draws near, but this one suspects there will be those with ill intent lurking about. This one beseeches the Moonspeaker to come and to bring capable bodyguards to keep the peace. And all your relics will be bumped up. Don't really care, but sure. Aaron, and then... I don't know, I'm gonna just assume these people have gear. I guess they're gonna be wolfkin items, right? So, why don't we do the same 3 we just had, which is Gwen and Pyrrha, Gwen and Nohemi. Sorry, why can't I select those? Pyrrha has no path, Gwen has no path. What are you talking about? Okay, well, whatever bug that was, it's no longer a bug. Where was I? Gwen. Pyrrha. Nohemi. I think Nohemi's item doesn't need upgrading, but whatever. Florian is a nature mage, so in order for Florian to hit weaknesses, Florian has to get into a fight with things weak to nature. Or we make him weak to nature. Like so. Chris, power of 1 at level 3 can fuck off, basically. Josh, you're in. And let's give you a potion of strength. Florian has a mana potion. Yeah, she just needs to hit them. Let's also give us reduced mana. We're not paused, no, we're not paused, we're just taking forever. we're still waiting on one more guy. Where you at, Josh? Jesus, about time. What's Josh's thing? Josh would like the killing blow. Well, Josh, that's nice. But you're just doing growth 1, but the swirling vines will hit 2 people here. Nope, the shield doesn't count. Got it. Let's get you 1 kill. Yeah, this is cheap. We're just gonna give everyone a shield. Kind of stole the kill from the man, but whatever. We'll just finish it here. And that way they're both 1 shy of what they need. And we can basically just repeat that exact same fight. Maybe not at level 9, guys. And we're just waiting. You know, I think we're just going to go for it. Oh. No, we're not. I need more Crystal Prophecy to make this work. You're sleeping. Fucking cheek, man. Oh, it requires 200 skill points to make them? That's hefty. Are there no... Why are there no notion shards in here? That's also explaining why it takes so goddamn long for this to get made. Okay, now we can do this thing down here. Okay. Everyone has a weakness to nature, please. And now let's just go. I think we're going to move the wards back a bit, because if we do that, then we'll get crystals every so often. the fog doesn't get pushed back at all. Okay, so we can soften up some targets. Which is what I should have done last time. And now Florian is fucked. You only need one hit, right? That's gonna do 60, 120. Right, so you're done. I just need this Hellmaw to die. No, you're fine. So I neither Josh nor Florian are at risk. And then Josh just needs to win. Done. That was a lot tighter than I would have liked. Florian. I don't really know if I can make Florian. I don't have a need for anything, so let's make current fire and nature. Where do I put fire? Here. I'm just gonna get out a fire artifact slot, right? Relic. These quests take forever. Oh my god. I think lag is getting really bad at this point. Because of too many people and things. I'm getting like almost single digit frames per second, I think. pauses every like 5 to 10 seconds. Oh, is Florian count as gifted now? Well, it doesn't say she's gifted. So if we do the thing that gave you a relic slot, would you be gifted? Could you have 5 relic slots? I wonder. Oh, this just finished. And all of those artifacts got their level increases. Good, good. And then they bumped up gained levels as well. And now let's check out the final Shattered quest. Oh, Basil is ready to go up as well, but I think we need 54, don't we? If I were to upgrade Basil, it would be water and either dark or nature. Water and dark, we'll say. And it's 54, right? It's 54, yeah. Land the killing blow on 3 enemies in a single battle. Level, fuck off. Chris, 2 enemies in a single battle. That's possible, albeit highly unlikely. Ida wants double damage right rain. And then just a win. Well, Ida, neither of them are weak to water, so I don't see how we're going to make that happen, other than by wasting a lot of resources on you. So instead, we're just going to do this. Chris needs to kill both. Chris's current attack does 5 points of damage for a total of 10. It's possible between the potion Yeah, okay, now we can pull this off. Okay. New shoes. We're getting into the rainy season and my shoes have holes. Sorry, what just happened? Oh, spectral crawler. Oh, there we go. Scouting's finished. Stay or go. The holy site seems to be the locus of the wild weather. I wish to do right by the holy site, but Passion Gregor shows that clearly a more thorough lesson is to be taught about who rules the north. What counsel do you give? So we advise to head out. Passion Yasho should cleanse the north of the scattered barbarian tribes, help them resupply the sleds to head out once more, which is kind of a shitty choice. On a personal level, advised to stay. The biggest danger at the north is the wild weather. Passion people can remain nomads, but stay near the holy site if your mages can get it under control. Controlling the weather is more interesting. Is that speed and power to everyone? Holy shit, that's speed and powers to everyone. That's kind of too good. The Earth Air Cap, that would be to everyone as well. That's pretty neat. But I think I prefer this one, speed and power for everyone. As shitty as that choice, you know, actually is. So I need at least, well, you know what, she kind of solves the lightning problem, and now anyone I want can go. And there's my big hitters getting bigger and hitting harder. While we're waiting for that, could we maybe do some trading? Nope, too late. Yet another corrupted man launcher. This time it's affecting tier 1 ones, which affects nobody. Yay! Your rangers fended off a raiding party to the summit, allowing the peace talks to occur. This one's in their debt, although no deal was officially reached. This one is optimistic that real progress has been made, and all of these items get a plus. Get a bunch of XP. Okay, and now we need to open up the next one. Can't trade with you, can we? No. I will check the next one for plinths, like what's on plinths, but that's about it. Neville, what do you need, Neville? You just need to win. What do you need, Ina? Double dash from enemy. None of them are weak to water. Harold, you just need to win. And let's stick, I don't know, Uriel in here. Oh boy, we're taking our time, aren't we? Okay. So you both just need to win, yeah? You just need to win. You just need to win. There aren't 3 enemies in this, so you can't kill 3 enemies in a single fight. So... Uriel is still gaining air. Okay. And we're just gonna go again. Now, if Harold could get the kill on all 3, that would be amazing. I don't think he can. But we're going to try. So the goal is for Neville to get 3 kills. This guy can do a multi-strike to take down the shields. Right, that's fine. Now if you do multi-strike, it dies, so just give us another shield. Back to Neville. Neville can't kill it on this or the next hit. 29. If that were to double, I would be sad. So we're just... You don't have any chance of critical water. Okay, Okay, so we can do a flow. And now Neville can kill this guy. Excellent. Neville has a bunch of training still to do, but then he's good for either graduation or promotion. I think we're just going to graduate a bunch of people. Okay. Gretel needs beast care on emergency. Oh, we have our new quests. Okay. Impossible Lovers is a +1 speed grade for a bunch of people. Except I don't care about speed. Except for, I think speed affects air spells? No. Lightning spells. Yes. So, having lightning mages with good speed is important. But again, it can only be mages with low speed. Jesus Christ. So that makes Dax a bad lightning mage. Okay. Would any other lightning mage qualify? She would. No, speed grade A+. All the people down here are too fast. Only Nathan would, and he's not a lightning mage. So I need 5 more dark skills. We send in Zahara. Jocelyn, sure. Not Jocelyn, Freya, so we need worse. Speed. Off you go. Go get those artifacts leveled up as well. Harold needs charger cranked all the way up. Before you do that, if you could like go tend to those 3, that would be phenomenal. Dancing on my own. Josh needs water sent for emergency. I need to do a ritual when fully rested. Chris needs water on emergency. Liana needs tending on emergency. Maud, solo diner, okay. And Neville is ready to go. Okay, so nobody else in here. Fucking a meal. How long does this last? I think it's about 3 hours, that's fine. Oh, did we not fix that carpet? I thought we fixed that carpet. Does this thing not vote? It doesn't. does either want? Either wants double damage for train or just win. So the thing is, either one of these will go with the other. Might as well just bring in some fire mages who just need a victory. So we're just gonna flatten these jerks, right? And Uriel is pretty much here in the support role because Uriel's power sucks. Wow, barely moved Aaron's victory meter. Okay, we're going to graduate Emil and Basil. And Neville. Then I'm looking for an Earth Dark or Raven Cultist relic.
What?
Wolfkin Affinity. Don't give a shit. And Earth, finally. So then he can be graduated.
Call Brian. See how it goes.
Okay, sure.
Okay, there's 2 more there when this runs out.
Thank you.
I don't know what he does with it. I think mostly she's upstairs. Another one called. Wait, what?
Alright, so now we're going to graduate Cedric. The gameplay mode now is quite sociopathic, right? You gotta really just focus on students just as resources, like they just exist to be resources. That's all they're there for. I'm kind of not comfortable with that at all. Nope. Yeah, we just sit and wait. You know, I think I'm not going to wait until I have all of them in order to trigger this. I think I'm going to trigger this now. Do I think... No, we'll do stare and go. Because I think when I do that one, I get a seal. And then I can do all 4 faction seals. Why is that important? I don't know. Maybe it does something different. Because the thing is, you do it all elements. Element key, the elemental seal keys are easy to get. They don't require any kind of ridiculous quest chain. Who's famished now? Yeah, no, I thought you were going to go eat. She did, okay. There we go, solar diner, all done. Now you just need to eat meat and veggies 5 more times. Excuse me while I kill you via overeating, just so you know we finish this quest, this trial. And we're done for her, and Moloch can now be graduated as well. Like, it's not quite Soylent Green, but really I'm just bringing in students to process them into relics. Like, it's very sociopathic. You just needs to be in a winning fight. Not a big fan of Uriel, but I'm sure this will be fine. Chris and Josh bought a priority on warding. Chris has tons of warding left to do. Josh has all the warding. Are neither of you doing any warding? This is so annoying. I'm gonna have to manually do this again. What did I just do? So Ina needs 6 water hits on the guys in the front. Josh doesn't need anything. Wow, he's got a ridiculous amount of armor. We're better off. We'll start doing damage back now. Yes. That wasn't a potion, no, it wasn't. Okay. Potion. And we're done. Oh, and there's also a potion purist, but much higher level, so it wouldn't have counted in any case. Where's Chris? Two escaped on the cover of night, the rest of the tribe are none the wiser, many blessed to your skull. Okay, blah blah blah. Double crossed. Get a new artifact. Attune power zealotry. I don't know that I care about that, but I do know that I definitely don't care about trying to maximize artifacts again. What's the deal here? Oh, they all have to have 75 power or greater. Okay, sure. Done. Easy. Who's he hunting? It cannot reach its target. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, they've got to go into one of the other rooms. Which means it's probably a teacher. Because only the teachers sleep in inaccessible areas. Josh and Chris can also be graduated. I guess once we've got daytime. Yeah, wait. Get out! We're done wasting beds on you guys. Get the fuck out. Get out! Hopefully it'll tell us who it's going for in a minute. It usually tells us who it's going for. so bored. I'm already going for a teacher that's on a quest. I'm just someone who's a little bit inaccessible. My concern is I fall asleep and this thing goes off and kills someone. Sorry, this is air? Okay, aerial. So it doesn't matter. Freya. Sabina. Oh, your air item is maxed. Wow, really? They're all full. This one is shattered, of which we should have lots of candidates. It says immediately picking someone who's full. Okay, so the one that's on the plinth is 21. So I don't need a level 20 on there, and I don't need this one in general, so we're just going to pulverize that. Still shell. Okay, whatever, man. Our sleds have been outfitted with armor and supplies for full of food and weapons. We'll continue our nomadic ways from the wild, away from the wild weather, and help and keep Passion Gregor and other bandits in line. I bequeath you this with the measures of old, which is my clan. Many thanks for all your help, and see you on the trails. Cool. Tons of pluses. Shattered seal key. And multiple artifacts just at level 25. That's obscene. Which we can now unequip and attach to plinths. Pretty sure check double. Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything. Interesting in that regard. Do we not agree to deattune? There we go. Are you saying there's 2 available? Is that what you're saying? You are. I think that's supposed to be helpful. That's 25, so we're going to deattune. And that's 25, so we're going to deattune. Is this guy active? Nope, still shelled up. And this one's 25. And that one is vivified. Does give him a bunch of extra hit points, but I mean, Karna has a ridiculous amount of hit points anyway. So this one gets assigned to a plinth, the humming canine. There should be a button here that just says assigned to plinth. Okay. Don't have a 25 out of 25 air. That's done. I don't have 25 out of 25 dark. Or that. Earth, I do. I have no earth assigned to plinth. Okay, that's such a pain in the ass. Earth. Now we have 25 out of 25. Thing for luxury. Of this style. I don't really care if that gets added to a plinth, so we'll ignore it for now. Next, if any, is vivified. There are no vivified added to a plinth, and I don't care if that gets added to a plinth. Okay. Water, we don't have 25 out of 25 yet. Wolf, do, and there isn't one added to a plinth already. So something is assigned there, something is assigned there. Okay, so for now, we're just going to ignore all of those things. And we're gonna Is he still shelled up? So we must be going for some of the others that are on a quest. So let's do this. And now we can do 4 people types. Using 4 seal keys, you may draw the face run for guardian ability waste from 4 seal keys. So like, am I gonna see the guardians before we have to fight them, or the people I'm selecting here are gonna fight them? Because if the people I'm selecting here is gonna fight them, that's a shit way to do this. Yeah, this can't be how they're assigning the fight, because you've no way to see, you know, if you're front rank, back rank, anything like that, right? Let's save it here just to see. And there's more quests, you say? Would anyone like a boost to their Earth cap? No? Motherfucker. That's bullshit. Is it not capable of climbing fucking ladders? What is this bullshit? And of course, I can't just make him go somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna put Nathan there and see if it makes a difference. Because it's perfectly capable of climbing all these other goddamn ladders. There we go. That was quite annoying. Oh, what the hell? Colors changed, I guess, because we're doing this breaking the seal ritual. Oh no, because I pressed. Because I'm looking at moves. Changed back and forth. Weird. Serve corrupted human founders who are level 25. While alive, reduce the power and mana of all human mages, all vivified mages. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. So by using those seals, I essentially decided who my weaknesses were. What my weaknesses were. Well, that sucks. That was, shall we say, unclear. So, Wolfkin are fine. Everyone else is kind of bummed. I don't know that we're going to be fine. But I do know that I just saved the game. Where's Winnie? Winnie's there. Okay, so I'm going to save the game again here. So if I do have to reload, I don't have to go back miles. I didn't even check what I attack with. Hit apply Founder's Fear. May not use potions. Applies Thorns. Costs 10% of max HP to cast. Removes all armor. Okay, well, these all seem terrible. You have a... Look at their hit point. This is just silly. This is just silly. This isn't real. Like, this isn't a real fight. Oh, I made the same again. I forgot to give Winnie a mana potion. not an impossible fight, but this suffers from the same problem that a lot of the game does. So when the first time I played this game, I found it extremely frustrating. I had major problems with conviction all throughout the thing because the game doesn't explain how things work. So I found it impossible to manage conviction because I wasn't planning to manage conviction, right? Most of the buildings are not upgrades to each other. So, and the way conviction works is it moves a lot more slowly than it does in other games like RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included. But the marker, the target, moves extremely rapidly. So, you know, in the first game I played, I was quickly overwhelmed and found it just impossible to keep on top of things. I had to turn down the conviction difficulty settings. In this game, like as you've seen, conviction has been a non-issue. Like nobody has died. I've been saving a lot, but I've rarely reloaded. I haven't had people stress out much. So we got the same issue here where this thing tells you at least the keys don't get used up. What the problems are, like what the weaknesses are. Like there will be weaknesses based on these keys. Like whose abilities will be based on. Okay, whose abilities will be based on the 4 skill keys. It doesn't say, hey, you're going to have major penalties based on the seals you pick, right? So it doesn't tell you that at all. And also just them having abilities is like, so what? So let's pick stuff I'm not going to use. I think I'm kind of done with this game all in all. For me to come back to this game, it would need an extremely competent quality of life pass. It would need someone who really gave a shit about the player experience to have a pass at this, like fixing notifications, how the game works, player information. It would require a massive revamp of endgame of the quest system. It would have to require modding as well. If all of those things happened, I would probably give it a go again. But I think I'm kind of done. Let's see what this fight looks like. So yeah, they all have the same abilities. Oh, no, they don't. So these abilities are different now. Human binding is the same. We just don't bring a human. Minus 70 speed to all lightning mages. All duration-based effects last for 1 fewer round. While alive, minus 60 power to all water mages. It's just not interesting. Like, it's just not interesting. And they're gonna have, I'm betting, again, like 1,000 hit points each. So, like, they're just meat shields. So, I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. It is not worth the effort to do that fight, because I'm going to lose probably a couple of times. It's probably going to take me 3 or 4 attempts to kind of figure out how to beat it. And I don't care enough. The game hasn't hooked me enough to make me want to see how it ends. Like, I'm kind of curious, but like, I don't know. It's not worth the effort. That's way too much hassle. So I'm going to wrap this up here for today. And I am done with this game, as I feel should be pretty clear by now. And I will be playing something else tomorrow. I'm probably going to go back to the Dyson Sphere program. This was originally supposed to be like a brief diversion from that, but I got sucked in. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe, and you know, you're better off following me on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, hit follow and you'll be notified of when I'm on. I would raid, but I have 1 viewer. Oh, I have 2 viewers. Okay, let's look at a raid. For as little as that's worth. My whole system is lagging the fuck out. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see if anyone is live. Wow, this game. I think once we get to the end game of this, at this point in the game, the game is just like. Let me just zoom into a wall, and maybe that'll reduce the processing power requirement. I mean, the game's not even running. Alright, let's see if this guy's online. They were, quote, playing a puzzle game while waiting for a game to install. No channels found. Alright, we're gonna go raid a buddy of mine instead. Much better choice. Playing Oxygen Not Included. So if you like colony management games, this is the thing for you. He's on a dinner break. Back by... Dinner break? How long is a dinner break, man? By 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be back now in a minute.